Not sure I can carry much more. Hope nobody needs this anymore. This'll come in handy.
Run, hi, morning. How was your run? I noticed you were doing story mode, if I remember well. We are off to Sandred Pass, but I just realized we found one of those forbidden items, the gauntlets,
Drop any of this gear.
and we are going to Sandred Pass to see if the tactical gloves are still in repairable condition. Both of those items, they're gonna need leather repair, so thinking maybe trying to find some shoes to harvest here is a good idea.
Probably useful.
Grumpy old man, good morning. Just cause a cozy pose on interloper. Yeah, story mode is really cool.
I'll take it.
Just discovered something new. What do you know?
Gotta warm up somehow.
Has anyone noticed in chat? Actually, not very easy to do. Not very difficult either. I never noticed those. Well, you cannot reach them, that's why you never noticed. But I just found a way to reach them because the game bugs out. Usually it doesn't let you turn all the way around like this. It stops here. If I exit and re-enter normally, it will stop me here. You see? It doesn't let me go more than this. But I just discovered by unintentionally, accidentally, I've discovered the bug. When you enter, you want to enter with a double click and enter with the bow drawn, and then it lets you do it for some reason. Because normally you cannot draw the bow in here if you enter normally. But if you manage to double click and she starts to draw the bow.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
While you enter, and then it will let you do it. Hey, that's what we need. Cure the leather. In cars, most likely. Actually never had any of these locked. I mean, a locked locker? That's a shocker. Yeah. Okay, we need a little more cure the leather. Only one. Not gonna solve our problem.
The animals around.
Throw boots.
I think I can use this.
Let's check if it lets us do it in a car.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now that indeed is a remarkable piece of information to have at your fingertips.
Thank you. I thought so. Shankerman. Yeah, what a game. Indeed.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, Astrid will do. Just need to check everywhere for a pair of boots or a pair of shoes. Oh, also, did you know that if you do this, the bucket stops? That is a shocker. You wait, essentially you weight down the bucket. It's a useless thing, but I don't know why.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
We just found two pairs of combat pants. Sorry, I said two. I know that was a mistake. 3. Wow, that is nuts. Absolutely incredible. we got 5. Wow. Well, we could get a piece of leather from this, but it feels so wrong to harvest the aviator cap. I have too many matches. We're gonna find... Oh, I can't leave stuff in here. Oh man. This thing fills up only 10 kilos actually. For some reasons I always think that it's a bigger container than it is. I really like the look of these gauntlets.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No shoes. Okay, well, we got to go, so half.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's mostly food that weighs us down. Okay, I think I'm done. Let's go. Couldn't find any shoes, but we'll hopefully find some in the transition cave. Sorry, my mobile was dying. Forgot to recharge it yesterday because this morning I didn't have much on. This month, I mean last month, and this month has been pretty good. Not in terms of work, but I got quite a few days off, sort of speak. Yep. But in the afternoon there is a few, it's two
My fingers feel numb.
dogs that they're gonna come and stay with me for the weekend. Got Saffron. She is the sweetest. I know her very well because I used to walk her every day. Now only on Tuesday and Thursdays, but because the owner
Oh, so cold.
is working from home full time now. Sort of semi-retired kind of thing, and so it doesn't need doesn't need me to walk her every day, but he wanted to keep the bond with the dog, and yeah, couldn't be happier because she is very sweet, and boxers are a lot of fun. She is fun. Nia, good morning. Happy Saturday. Oh, we need to drop the...
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Walter, good morning. Oh, sorry, we done that. I forgot to. We're just. This is just going to Sandred Pass now. Doing the tails. We got the kitty yesterday. We are going to Sandred Pass to check on the tactical gloves, and we don't actually. I was thorned on whether or not I should have started a new run today, because yesterday here in the airfield we found one of those forbidden items, and it's the leather gauntlets, which is an extremely good item, almost as good. I think the tactical gloves, and we'll compare them because now don't remember exactly all the stats, but I think they are still
I need to find a place to rest.
overall better than this. Even if the warmth, I think it's 1.5 instead of 2. The gauntlets is 2. But the waterproofness is the windproofness is superior. I think though we'll probably keep the gauntlets on this character because they are almost as good, and that plus 0.5 of warmth, it's actually pretty cool to have. On the character. Love these caves. Find the tactical gloves. Be like a bare bedroll. There may be better alternatives. They are pretty good. They are very light. 0.75 if I remember. So they are, from that perspective, they are better than the gauntlets, because the gauntlets, they are heavy, they are a kilo. Which is still better than, you know, the what's it called? Rabbit mittens. Because the rabbit mittens are +2/+2, 53 and -5. +2/+2, 40. That's 5 instead of 3, and -3 instead of -5. So these are definitely better than the rabbit mittens, and they are slightly better than the rabbit mittens, and might make them better than the, well, a good alternative, or even a first choice compared to the tactical gloves, because they are as easy to repair as the tactical gloves. I think though the tactical gloves, the strength will be, if I remember well, the weight, because they are lighter, and I think they have no impact on your sprinting. But we got to get there first and then see if they are repairable. So it's a lot of ifs for now. Is this run? Oh yeah, I think we are on 120 something. 24. I think it's okay. It's not that high. The only thing, the advantage with this is also that when you repair these, we found them, I think, in a condition that was a yellow condition. I can't remember if it was the 30s or the 40s. With one piece of leather, you can take them back to 100%. So you repair more. Whether with the tactical gloves, it's a very little amount of repair that you get. Not entirely sure, but you can check that. So from that point of view, these might be the one to keep on this run. Obviously, these are not available on Interloper. It's just because of the bug that affects those red toolboxes. Tactical gloves takes 3 times. Yeah, I'm gonna check that when we get there, but definitely I realized, well, I know that the tactical gloves, they take a lot of leather, because I've repaired them many times, but obviously I never intended to compare them with the gauntlets. But now that we found them, we will. And obviously double checking is always, that I don't Google or Wikipedia things. I always double check, even because we just learned that it was different, the cooking skill system. Wikipedia is something different than it is, apparently. Which is easy to, things get outdated. Gosh, I can't see you. Yeah, buddy, you're gonna have to go in the light there, because I can't see you here. Astrid, she's like a bat. She can see the wolf in the dark. Just she's got a radar. Yeah, you don't want to howl in the dark. This is a no howling cave. Should know better. Wow, 5.8.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
They didn't get. They didn't. Um, they didn't go to that class. Yeah.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
be a frozen corpse in there, but usually when it's not there, it's down here. And it's not there either. Well, never mind. Oh, you know what? Leave that there. Oh, it's the coal, right? Because now we got tons of it. Okay. Was wondering how we got so heavy, but obviously we got more than double the coal. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll take that coal with us, right? Yeah. Okay. Still, we have quite a few cattails. So. Sticks, yeah. Especially on the higher parts of Standard Pass, yeah. Yeah, I want to get rid of some of these, so we are not heavy. I think keeping between 20 and 25 of these is more than enough as a backup food. Also, I've got too many of these, but we'll be using those in this region. Sure. Wow, we went in the snow? that a ptarmigan that he got? Oh, it is a ptarmigan. Look how close this shot was. Okay, I think we're gonna wanna take this. Thomas, hi. Good to see you.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
That is the only wolf that is on this path, so the smell we have doesn't really matter. And I didn't want to put a fire down right there. Oh my world, Dorth. 12 months, thank you. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Koru, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you. DH done. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I hope your run went well. I read your title. It was something about the breeches, wasn't it? Will's Rags to Riches challenge. Oh, good Will. How did it go? You can only swap clothing. Oh, that is pretty cool, actually. No repairs allowed. No crafting. Yeah, it sounds fun. Yeah. You get points depending on the percentage of the clothing. So max is 1,600 points, 16 slots at 100. Wow. Yeah, it's not easy to find clothing at 100% for sure. Ooh, 48. Okay, we can leave these. I'd love to take that meat with me, but I think we're gonna have to drop some of it. Also this. Wait a second. 0.70 of a kilo. Yeah, we got to drop some. We could drop some of this. We're doing it on Stalker, so a lot of loot, but yeah. And the bear, oh no, that really ruins the clothing. Poor Will, indeed. It moved. Shouldn't move.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, I'm glad I left that coal behind now.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Lost 200 points. Oh my goodness. That's with the bear, I guess. Yeah, it does wreck your clothing for sure. It's very fun. You are on your way to Brr. I get it, because you are cold. Just kidding. Broken Railroad from Mountain Town. That's quite a walk, yeah? Oh my goodness, broken railroad that's got so many walls. Super late, no worries. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Sleep well. Oh, more ptarmigans? What? Where are those guys?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Anna, hi! Battling the white. Gotta go. Oh, Hannah, that is very beautiful. Thank you. Fingers crossed I don't lose more points.
I'll take it.
All right. Oh, look at that. Wow. Let's put these here. Is there a limit of words you can put in chat? Oh, I didn't know that. That tells you how much I always write in chat. Speaks volumes. That was really nice. Thank you so much.
I'll take it.
I'm going to make a rap about anyone. Oh, Stuart, you are so kind.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, that was a great find. Sure. Oh, Hannah, thank you for tuning in. Hannah, she really hates that. Can't blame her. All right, so let's do this. I don't think we're gonna have an aurora tonight. But if I sleep through the night, it's not good either. Do 6 hours. Okay. Oh, and put the fire on. Slim Bob. Oh my goodness, thank you.
Mouth so dry.
Hold on, Astrid, hold on.
I'm not gonna be able to
Yo,
carry this
the
load for much longer.
update hype. Almost there, we are almost there.
Hot fire. Come on, little fire.
I'm so hyped. What are the games you are playing?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's standing. Oh, that's stranding. Nice. Village champions. Shadow of Doubt. That's stranding. Wow. GG. Are you streaming them? Are you gonna stream them? Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. I will check it out. Yeah. Oh, I see. I hope you get better soon, Slimbo. Yeah, look after yourself, definitely. Yeah, I never heard of it, so I'm definitely curious. Check it out. Yeah, I know. When it comes to health, that's all you can do, really. Yeah, we are all in the same boat. Long Dark Forever. Hi, good to see you. Okay, we need to check how many do we have. 21. This is enough. Do we need to do a repair on the bedroll? Soon. Okay, so let's get 3 more and then we'll stop. 4 more actually. Happy Saturday, Long Dark. Now we have 25, which means 5 repairs worth on the bedroll, and that's more than enough. Ooh, we are in luck. What is that? The first time I have some stuttering here. Yeah, that was not good.
I think I'm the only one who made it out. The other guys just lost it. Started wandering off. I'm not immune to whatever happened. It just didn't hit me as bad as the others. The chief either. I don't know why. She held out a long time. Damn long time. But then she just locked herself in there with that blasted machine. She died before she could learn the truth about my real mission here.
Use the Polaroid and key to find and enter Forestman. Yeah, we know where it is.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Actually, you know what? Well, there is part of me that wants to stay here a little longer because we got food and we can get rid of cabin fever. Risk. We don't actually have cabin fever risk, but what I mean is we've been indoor for quite some time. So yeah, we got 8 liters. We got water and food. Let's do it. 7 hours. Oh, that's where you are. I was wondering. Oh, you know what? Good spot. Just scooch right next to you. And you know what? Could you hold this for a second?
Man, I am too tired to think straight. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
we go.
I've never felt so cold in my life. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Now wait. Did I use the hatchet? Yeah, I did. Selected this by mistake. Never mind. This region without a warm-up. Look at that temperature going down. It's insane. You stay out for less than 20 seconds and already freezing.
I can't feel my hands. It's goddamn freezing.
right. That is good. Let me go and grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, I was trying to do my laundry this morning, but it's one of my flatmates that not he's gone in very deep depression and he forgets everything. Also, he's had the washing in the washing machine since last night, which is really bad because then the washing machine smells. But then this morning I couldn't get in the washing machine and I was hoping for him to wake up. He woke up around 11 and I heard him
I think I can use this.
going like, oh, I've done it again, because he always forgets to empty the washing machine. Oh, these are in very good condition actually. Nice. But then he rewashed his stuff because obviously it was smelly and he's left it again. So I had to empty the washing machine because I had enough. I got to get going. I understand that he's not well, but it's really affecting other people's life as well. Bit sad because we don't know how to help him out.
Rudiger's here somewhere. The chief's logbook said as much. I'll keep looking. There's a settlement nearby I need to check out. I'm gonna try to keep a record of all this as long as I'm able. Photos, whenever I can. These notes. If I make it back, I'll need something to show for how this all went to shit. They will want to know. But I keep losing things. Leaving them behind. Can't hold it together.
Yeah, there is not much we can do, Long Dark. It has to be him wanting to get better, you know what I mean? Always very complicated situation because it has to come from the person, within the person, or else there is no improvement. So essentially he has to start looking after himself and get to a psychiatrist, get some meds going. It's pretty straightforward, but when you are in that situation, I know that it gets, even the simplest of things becomes very complicated. 34. And 51.
This stuff will come in handy.
Cyrus, hi. I wonder if something for remembering. What? I have no idea what that means, Cyrus. Sorry, you lost me. Something for remember. What? Assist. string on the finger back in day before I wash a reminder bracelet. Oh, you mean, oh gosh, holy mackerel. I couldn't put it together. Yeah, it's very easy because I don't have to remember. What I do when I just put my washing on, and it tells you, the washing machine nowadays tells you how long it's gonna take. And I'll just set a timer for myself. So when the timer rings, I'll go and unload it. It's very easy. I'm amazed how most of us spend $1 million on cell phones. I know, right? Yeah, and also, Long Dark, we are not real. I mean, it's part of my life because he's my flatmate. But yeah, I don't have a level of friendship where I can go and suggest or do things. You know what I mean? It will be awkward for me to do so. Even more so because when they are in this sort of mindset, it's difficult to talk to, you know. Yeah, I mean, it has to come from him. Anyway, it's something that hopefully will, at some point, he will want to get better. I think the main problem for somebody looking at it from an outside perspective is the fact that it doesn't have anything to do. It doesn't have a job. It doesn't have. He's in a lack, if you like. He's in a position. I wouldn't say lucky because he's not lucky. He's in a position where he can live out for free, right? Doesn't have to work every month. His mom gives him, money, and that's not good. It's actually very bad for his situation. So I really wish he's a really nice guy. Otherwise, honestly, he's one of the nicest people you can imagine. But yeah, it's stuck. That's what it is. In all fairness, he's had a very bad run with his life because obviously, yeah, he had lots of downs with very little ups. Okay, so let's have a look at this. 1.9. So this is +2 +2 +40. This is plus 1.5 +3 +50. Also, this is 5 defense. This is 7. But look at this. That's the real strength of these pair of gloves. It's got very little impact on your sprint. -1. And it weighs less than these. But I think that because we found these are not on interloper, so these are definitely the best. They're better than the mittens, the rabbit mittens, because they are easier to repair, as easy as these, essentially. But because we found those, thanks to a bug, we're actually going to keep those because they are overall better than this, especially considering it's only 0.25 of a kilo heavier, but it's got a 0.50 warmer, almost the same waterproofness, almost the same defensive bonus. It is a bit more, there is a little, well, it is quite big penalty compared to this. This is -1, -3, it's 3 times. But I think we'll keep this. Not only they have good durability, but also they are very easy to repair. Now these you repair, they were 69, so yeah, you repair 25% each repair. This is insane. I mean, I found them in a yellow condition, so meaning they were below 50 or even in the 40s, I think. And with one repair, they went back to 100%. So that's also something to consider, that these, with one piece of leather, you can repair tons of condition. These are only 25%. True, -3 is not that much. That's a good point. Yeah.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Scorbura, hi.
Warming up a bit.
You just died again? Oh no. Where did you die? What happened? tried to kill a wolf and you got into a struggle. Oh, okay. So I was gonna say that is a very common way of, probably the most common way to die. He did not die instantly. You were looking how he was running around. Wolves are definitely the leading cause of death in this game. Yeah, it's 90% of the time is always a wolf. Because the bear doesn't kill you, it leaves you with a very little health. The moose, it's very rare. I mean, it's very difficult to die to a moose unless you are in extremely low condition. And even then, it's still difficult. And you forgot I was near getting hypothermia. Oh, okay. I think I got turned around there. I hope we're still going the right way. I don't think we are going the right way, no. I shouldn't be going down. Oh, maybe we are. Wait. No, that doesn't look like the right way. Yeah, that takes us to the exit. I got turned around in that room because I was trying to read chat at the same time. Yeah, this cave is actually really useful because it takes you everywhere in this region. We need to go up, always up. Yeah, that's the room where I got turned around. And I took this instead of taking this. This is a dead end.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We are back on track. And we'll go, we came from there, we'll go here. And next we should get to the crouching place, there it is. And take right. Yeah. And this will take us to the room where we need to go. This is the top of this cave, essentially the top spot, which takes you just above the settlement where all the timber wolves are. But we need to go, essentially. Hold on, I'll catch up with chat in 1 sec. And died in a blizzard, no place to make a safe fire. Died in the sleep. Yeah, you don't want to sleep when you are in that sort of position. whatever you do, don't sleep, because yeah, that's a good lesson learned. Just warm up, pass time,
This'll come in handy.
because if you do that, then you can, you know, if the fire goes out, you can change position.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
This is a dead end, but there is always hope. Right, we'll do a couple of up and downs here. Take everything with us.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, exhaustion does very little damage.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. I think we're gonna tackle that pack because
Cold is making my head feel thick.
seems that we're gonna have to tackle a few anyway, so we'll start from this. Maybe make a fire.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, let's make a fire. Astrid. Ah,
Perfect.
wow, that is so cold.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Sure getting cold.
Alright, this pack done and dusted. There's gonna be quite a few more. Oh, the casual hunter. Oh, Molten. Hi, good to see you. And sling rock. Let's see. There is part of me that would want to harvest some of that meat. So we have a super duper knife which allows us to harvest meat very fast.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I was just about to say, but the weather is the real problem. And here it comes. So I think we're gonna go. We could take the fire with us, see if we can make it to the cabin with a torch. That would allow me to boil water. We're gonna need water here. Essentially, this is the place where we have to wait for an aurora. So it could take a long time.
I can't feel my feet. Too cold to think.
Put it right here, see how much water we can boil.
Come on, little fire. If at home, we'll warm up soon.
There is no wolf pack yet here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's leave some stuff behind.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Great cabin, wish the fireplace would true. Okay, so there is no wolf spawn yet here. Go and grab that sapling, clear the bins here.
The fire. Hot fire. Yeah. Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh, there is a wolf pack there. Hold on, plan. Oh, that changes things. They spawned right behind me.
It's so cold.
It is cold.
Wanna lay
Nasty.
down for a bit.
No. No laying down. Wait a second.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is a tricky one because it's right behind the hill, so we are not going to be able to see them till they are very close to us. I can hear the scratching. Definitely very awkward spot. Two, three, pack of 4, pack of 5. Be one more hiding there. Oh man. Two miss. Bit rushed because they were too close, and if they get close
Starting
enough,
to feel numb.
they intercept. They see you, and that becomes a lot more difficult. But now it's actually a pack of 4, which means if we let one of those see us, we're gonna get a good, easy shot. But I'd like to find my 2 rows first. One is there.
It's goddamn freezing.
The last one is always gonna be scared of us, but if we can get rid of it, it's all for the better. Legacy high. The second and third tail, haven't got around to them yet. Well, yeah, they've got some very good items. There is one, I think I'm missing one arrow. I got to remember where I shot it though. Because I was from here and I can't quite remember. Was it somewhere around there? Let's warm up and then we'll see. I should actually, let's do a count. So we had 15, so we got 3, 4, 10, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we are missing. You hit the rock wall that tied to the tails. Which one? The one with a very long rope or over the long rope?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, after the really long rope, I ended up in a dead end. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's because, yeah, I'm not, don't want to spoil it for you. But if you do want to know, let me know. That makes sense, yeah. Because there is an event that only unlocks if you are up to scratch with the tails. I mean, if you found everything. There are clues that you need to find. Okay, does anyone remember where I took the first shot? Because that's the arrow I'm missing. I can't quite remember.
I think I need to lay down.
So I found that one.
Wait. It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Did one run away with an arrow? No, 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 no. That was exactly the one I'm looking for because I didn't hit the wolf. He ran away because the arrow landed next to the wolf. So they get scared when that happens. But it was not a hit. He came back, which is that one, the one that I killed last. He was the first one I shot when he was here. But I can't remember exactly the spot where I got it. He ran that way, but then he came back because it was not a hit. Well, we know it's somewhere around here. It was a far shot towards the trees and rock. There? Okay. Okay, we'll go and check there. Yeah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
I guess we'll go and check that tomorrow.
Ah, I'm starving. I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Surprisingly little calories out of those potatoes.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Whoa, 51. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, I see. I think I know which one it is. The one by the road. Yeah, I thought it was more towards the left. That's good enough. I think I can find the spot. Thank you for that. Okay, so let's see if we can. Gonna sleep, but there could be an aurora, so we don't really want to sleep the whole night. Let's do 6 hours. No aurora. Okay. Well, in that case, there is not gonna be one. There could be glimmer fog here. Oh.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm gonna try and cook a couple of those, even if this weather still kind of dreadful.
I need to find food.
Okay, so we were here. We could only see that. It should be just before that wolf there. Somewhere around here. If it's that wolf. There was another wolf over there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But I found an arrow around here. I'm not sure which one it belongs to.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I don't think it was this far.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
So it's got to be the other one. You know, chances I killed these after. Chances are that it could be beneath this because it was more or less in the same sort of position. I don't think it was. I think it was around here. Yeah, probably I picked up that one. Maybe the other one is somewhere around here because it was up on this hill. Hold on, let me check that again. So okay, that was by the okay. All right, that's by the. There is a little snow pass. Or okay. So there is a little snow on the path. So that arrow should be right here. If it's this one. And it's not. Wait. Little snow. That's it. Should be here. It's probably under the snow, you know? I bet you it's somewhere under the snow.
Oh, I'm starving.
Okay. This weather. Gosh. No, that wind is turning as I turn. Gosh, that is so annoying. I went to that wolf because he was the only one that would give me the windshield. Not enough, well. Alright. We'll come back to that. Need to get going, have a good stream. Okay. LD, thank you. Have a good weekend.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You know, I'm gonna have one of those. Alright, I'll guess 1 hour sleep, 2 maybe. Hopefully the weather is gonna improve. Well, not much of an improvement. Let's try and get this guy going here. It is much better actually, if he stays like this.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Come on, little fire.
Alright, it's actually warm. One other property of the cougar knife is that often it's invisible. Bernie, hey, good to see you. Welcome back. Okay, so that was I've been looking at that. I've been around here. There is no arrow. Was did take a very long shot. I can't remember where that was.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. It's too cold to think.
Here it comes. It's very fortunate that we placed the fires. But maybe not for long.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's so fast, this knife. Even in a blizzard, there is no time to get cold. The fire... Oh, wow. are much closer than I thought. Right behind them.
Oh, so cold.
It's a line high. How are those fires still going? Because they are covered. You see, we got the windshield at the top of the screen there. If I stand up, if I go here, it will disappear. There. Essentially, the wind is blowing above us. You see, probably more visually clear from this perspective here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Barely walk with this much gear. I can't feel my hands.
Oh, the weather. Come on, little Aurora. Wow, hold it. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, they've been busy eating
Man, this pack
here.
is getting kind of heavy.
So that's where we need to go. And this is the wall that you were talking about, the wall you hit. If you don't have these Polaroid and the note here, Rudiger Diary number 1, you're not going to be able to continue because there is, yeah, an event.
Someone is stalking me. Even now, huddled here with the rats and the filth, he is searching. The mole I had feared, or the mountain pass is closed. Great Bear Island's instability, its many earthquakes and shifting mountains, were thought to be key attributes in our scientific game. And that proved partially true. Its gnashing rocks, the clash of old and new forces in opposition, did grant us a look in the right direction. But it's also trapped me here, with no retreat from these frozen peaks. I need to examine the data more closely. All I hold in my hands is a closed book. I must get higher, to get the signal out, to let them know I persist in this hellish place.
All right, well, let's sleep it off and we'll see in the morning. That arrow, I'm pretty sure, is under the graphics. I've got the screenshot that Omega gave me, and Toku, hey, thank you so much. Oh man, you are too kind. Wow, nice, so nice, thank you. Right, just bear with me a sec and we'll continue towards the rope. Just one sec, be right back. sorry, I had to put the... I'm washing my duvet, and generally when I do that, I add a little water manually to the washing machine because yeah, they absorb so much water, and you need to add a little bit. But the downside of that is it doesn't drain it completely, so you have to do the spin after.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we're gonna have full belly. Drop whatever we can drop. What is that meat? Oh, here. Because we have to do the rope, obviously we want to be under the weight limit. And I'm still carrying the guts. Right, and drop as much stuff as we can. Actually, it's not going to be too difficult because we... These weigh more, so it makes sense to have these on, especially going towards the rope. $45.82. Here we go. Now, do we want to have a go at that arrow? I've got the screenshot open, but even with the screenshot I can't find it, which makes me believe that, and this region is, that happens very often, probably under the snow. Now, in this run, we got more than 125 arrows crafted. I don't think I should bother with one arrow. It does, I would lie if I say that it doesn't bother me, because it does, but same time it's not really worth spending time trying to find that arrow because we don't need it. And yet Astrid is still looking. Astrid, stop it, come on, enough. But oh my god, thank you for that screenshot, appreciate it.
Jeez, this is cold.
If I had my normal number of arrows, I would be there looking. But this run is an exception. Oh, we can fish here. Ah, nice. Well, fishing hat. Oh, and there is a wolf pack. The bear is gone. That's fine. Don't actually need. We were gonna waste time if we went after the bear. Oh man, the bear is coming back. So we shouldn't do the bear. We really shouldn't.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
But Astrid, she's got a mind of her own, so there is no arguing there.
Come on, little fire.
Hey, Mr. Bear. Oopsie. Okay. What's my arrow? 12. That's actually perfect. My lowest arrow is 12%, which means it's gonna break if we hit. So even if he runs away, we don't have to run after it. She cannot bear to leave a bear.
find some place to escape this cold.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do, because we could have had the bear right next to the hat, but level 5 archery is always tricky. Take this with us. Because it's very easy to get a kill shot at level 5.
Sure getting cold. Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Hey, what's happening here? Look at that. Did you see that wind? The way it shifts as I place the character? That's something that has changed lately. It's just too obvious.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry. Gotta warm up somehow.
I don't remember if ruined guts they will disappear in a container. Possibly not, but don't really want to find out, right? Oh, let's put it back. And just one sec, be right back. Now, do we... I don't think I wanna... I don't need any of these food. We got plenty. Maybe we'll have just a steak. And I'm gonna leave those guts and the hide in here, because even if they get ruined, you can always cure them if you need to.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Nice weather. Oh well. Beskar, hi. I am doing very well, thank you. It's great to see you.
starting to feel numb.
Right, this is gonna be cold, but we got to go.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh, lucky day. Indeed, a heavy hammer up here. Boy. Actually, I think we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it
Sure, I
right
can carry
here.
much more.
Yeah. There is no real point in taking that with us. And this is it. That's where the
Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
the wall is, essentially.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, this is a place where there is quite a few
I'm freezing.
ropes. Well, 1, 2, 3 ropes from here to where we need to go. And 2 of them are going up. And one, this is going down. 2 encumbered. So you want to have quite a bit of energy, especially for those 2. They're one next to the other. Oh wait, I was gonna try something. Oh no, it's not feasible. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, never mind. Yeah, because these are on the same side and the same sort of height. So I was thinking maybe you just goat it to the other side, but yeah, no. There's no way you can pass this rock. The rest is fine. Yeah, you see, it's just that bit of a rock, because the rest here it grabs. Here it's not. So yeah, fine there. So we could do maybe no, it's not there. Fine here. Yeah. Quite a long walk on the rocks, so this could arguably be lower down. There is a way, and I did find a way to get to the very top of this place without using any rope, without even picking up any of the clues. The problem is that you are not going to be able to get the reward at the end, because it's not going to let you pick up the note that points you at the Omega bunker. But you can essentially rock climb from this side all the way up to the top of that rope right there, the one that you see there. So essentially you drop from these rocks right there, and from there is no other ropes. You just go all the way to the summit. You essentially bypass the snow that you have to clear as well. But then the story is not updating, so the tale is not updating, so it's not really worth. Wow, anything else in there? I will warm up first and then I'll do that.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ernie. Is my main game? Yes, I stream mostly The Long Dark. I've streamed it ever since the beginning, from 2014. I've got where is it? Well, Steam now says that I've got 14,300 hours, but this has been the case since the last drop of the DLC, because I did an update, so I'm running the game from the Excel file. So Steam, probably I've got about 500 hours more. So it's close to 15,000 hours, and they are all streamed. There is not a single hour that hasn't been streamed. But I also play other games every now and then. I take sometimes breaks of a month or two to play other games. Especially Stardew Valley, that I love. Toku, you are heading out? Okay. Thank you ever so much for that subscription. Much appreciated. And for the kind words. Thank you. Nana, howdy. Good to see you.
If I don't warm up soon.
Hydra shot, howdy. Good to see you. We are getting ever so close to the last drop of the DLC.
Right on. I think I can use this. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Put one more of these. And break these down.
Track the slippery creep up here, but he's moving fast. Stronger than he looks. And just as I'm starting to fade. I knew this might be a one-way trip, but I like my odds for something better. One last mission to fill the ledger before moving on to better days. Debts paid. The director off my back for good. Some bright idea, huh? I miss my brother. He would have loved this op. I can't really see his face anymore. Feel bad for the guys that didn't get out. Goddamn mine. Part of the gig to keep them in the dark, but this one hurt. Well then. It's almost kind of nice when the sun's up and the wind stops howling. Onward. Gotta fix this. Finish it.
You almost froze to death. Let's dump the fuel to climb the ropes. Yeah.
This island was meant to give up its secrets to me. Knowledge wired into its very bones, the deep places under the earth. A new geology. It promised much, a crack in the window to the future. I knew we could not accomplish our goals and be certain of success or safety in doing so, even if I could never have predicted this result. How powerful and destructive the amplification would be, the cascading, corrupting energy from the machine. But I chose to move forward. In the coming decades, these equivocations, these doubts, will be meaningless. I still believe EW was right. He was already so close, and 100 years ago. But even with my more complex machine, I cannot prove it, yet. The cost has been high, and now I suspect it is time for me to pay as well. Even now my enemies laugh, as their agent tracks my movements, this stalker in the hills, and I am only getting weaker. There is a terrible shadow across my mind, gnawing on its edges. I cannot focus my thoughts. My dreams are strange, a deep, wide ocean, unending.
Wow. Looks like his action, they're catching up with him. Okay, let's have... It's actually such a good weather that I think we're gonna go. Yeah, we got to drop some stuff. Oh wait, we have a rope on us. We're gonna be okay. Yeah, it's too much of a good weather to not to travel. And also, we don't need this. First time that I don't find the bar block. I just remembered a while back, I was doing the tail, the same one, and I did the walk down, the one we just did, and just out of pure coincidence, my ear popped. And I was thinking, how about this for added realism? It was such a weird feeling. Where do you end up if you take right? Right where? Before entering? At the end of the... in that cave? Oh. If you take right, it takes you... There is several exits, depending on... It's on many levels. So there is an exit. If you take right, most likely you will end up at the bottom of the ravine here, where there is another entrance for this cave. But also there is an exit that will take you on this side, just that high. There is another exit that will take you at the top of this waterfall right there, where the first cabin is, the A-frame cabin. And then there is the one that we used at the beginning that takes you all the way above the settlement. If you... and it is going right there, but you have to follow the cave and the path that goes all the way up, and it takes you quite far above the settlement, which is the best way to approach that settlement because puts you, lets you see everything that is going around, how many wolf packs are there and all that. Nugget Sam, hi.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Can you eat trees? I'm gonna eat a tree. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, that cave, once you learn it, it takes you everywhere in the map, honestly. So it's really worth your time to learn it. The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life. Yeah, I don't think it's worth to go for that deer. They're not gonna stay here anyway.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, there is quite a few. Yeah, in the valley, in the ravine here, there is a few. Not just one. Yeah. It's the best hunting spot. Also, wood, deer, rabbits, wolves. Cattails. Oh. Gonna go back. Leave this here. This here. We've got 5 of those.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, let's go. What halves? Hi. Did you get the gloves already? Yes, I did. But Hydroshot, you remember, I don't know if you saw yesterday, probably not, but those red toolboxes that you find around everywhere in the maintenance yard, you know, in Quonset, the airfield, they are right now bugged in the game, and they give out non-interloper items. And look what I found. So I'm wearing this because they are slightly, I think the overall stats is slightly better than this. I mean, it's 0.5. I know, right? The gauntlets. It's 0.5 warmer. First and foremost. And it weighs a little more, but it's a lot easier. It's the same material to repair it. Takes leather. But the tactical gloves with one piece of leather,
I can't feel my feet.
you only repair 25%. On the gauntlets, one piece of leather repairs more than 50. I don't know. I think somebody in chat said 65%. But I know this because I found the gauntlets in the 40s in terms of condition, and it went all the way up to 100. So definitely
It's a goddamn freezing.
even if they are 0.25 heavier than the gauntlets, I mean, they are definitely, there is almost nothing between the two of them in terms of what you want to use. Yeah, I think the real strength of the tactical gloves is the weight and what else was it? Oh, the fact that it has -1 only on the sprint, as opposed to -3 for the gauntlets. So those are the real strengths of the gloves, but the gauntlets are 0.5 of degree warmer. Yeah, the rabbit mittens, they don't compare really to, I think the rabbit mittens, they're not as good as any of these two, because although it's a +2 and it weighs 1 kilo as well, so same as the gauntlets, right? They take rabbit hides to repair, which is not as easy as, I mean, it's more difficult to carry around and to find. You have to cure, so not as easy to repair. And then it takes a gut. So yeah. Be fair, you do have to survive in Sandra Pass. That that is, there is that, yeah. But I mean, once you learn the region and how to deal with the timber wolves, it's not a deal breaker at all.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You hate it with all your heart, I see. Yeah, with the team bees, yeah. Kayla, hi. See you. It's wonderful to see you playing on a Saturday. So you can watch. I'm glad. Great to have you. I've got somebody coming to deliver Arlo that I'm gonna have over the weekend in about 10 minutes, but it will take just a minute. I need to go downstairs and pick up Arlo. And then I've got somebody coming at 4. She's about an hour and 15 minutes away to deliver saffron, which I'm also gonna have for the... Actually, I'm gonna have saffron until almost the end of the month. She's great fun, and again, it will take just a few minutes, but then it'll be all done for the day. And it's good to take little breaks here and there to stretch my legs, because I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours, so yeah, a little stretch is due. But we'll finish this tale. We are now heading back to the airfield to pick up the technical balaclava, and then we'll go... Oh, look at that. And then we'll go to zone of contamination and do the Varideco's tail, which will give us the... what I reckon is a brilliant item, the belt. The tool belt. Other than the brakes, you can... Yeah. No, I'm gonna be on for quite some time. I could have started earlier this morning, but I decided to make some nice good food for the weekend. Because contrary to my usual day, I didn't have any dog to walk this morning, so I didn't really go for a walk. But, where are we? Hold on. This way. Yeah, so I decided to start cooking, and I made something very... I don't know. They do smell good. I haven't tried them yet because I saved them for tonight. They're essentially boiled potatoes and then mashed them. And then I added those pointy sweet peppers. Nice, generous amount of oregano and black olives. And then I kind of made them as I don't even know what to describe that shape. I mean, it's not meatballs shape, but more of a, I don't know, a tart kind of thing, and bake them, so they smell really good. Oh, and there is fennel seeds with a tiny bit of cumin. You found oh, did you? Was inside the cave to the wolf Joe. Oh, wow. Wolf Joe in Timberwolf Mount. No. Wait, that the Wolf Joe is in Ash Canyon. Maybe in Timberwolf Mountain by Eric Falls. After the rope, but what rope? I mean, you gave me a location that is in Ash Canyon, Shot, but you are talking about Timberwolf Mountain, so I don't know which rope you mean. When you get to the top, the summit in Timberwolf. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Just a sec. Okay, sorry. Keep the high when you get to the top after the bear, that rope. Not sure. Sorry, are we talking about Timberwolf Mountain Summit? Or, sorry, I can't quite figure out whether you mean instead of going down the last rope. I don't understand what. Yeah, because oh, the secluded shelf. Oh yeah, okay, get it. Yeah, yeah, that's in Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, so it's before the summit. Yeah, in that cave. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Oh, turn it around. We're going to the airfield. So yeah, that is obviously. What difficulty were you playing on? In North America, they do not know how good oregano goes on pizza. Oh, really? It is good, yeah. It's really good. That's a very good point. Yeah, I don't think it's a spawn for interloper, but I've had people telling me that they found it there. That's good to know. Waterfall caves. The rope climb after the waterfall cave. There is no waterfall cave there. Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, again, no idea. But hey, I'm glad you found it. I don't particularly like that. Oh man, I got turned around again. You called it Eric's. Yeah, that is Eric's Falls. Yeah. The waterfall by. That is not the secluded shelf though. Because the secluded shelf is on the other side, the other exit of that cave. Sorry, and that's why I'm getting confused. But I think I know where you mean, yeah. For the late night crafting? True, yeah, because it is more efficient, isn't it? Yeah. So there is that, yeah. Sorry, hold on a sec. Let me do this first. Because I'm looking at chat and here I must miss a turn. Okay, so here we go straight, right? Yeah. And then we have to go here and here. Oh, okay, because I kept missing these. It's awesome. I broke down. You did? Oh, the other. Oh, okay. I prefer this normal one. I got to be honest. We found it on this run, and I left it back in Timberwolf because the difference in the lighting is quite substantial, and especially when you go in places where there is quite a bit of a glare around
This pack is
the
getting kinda
lantern,
heavy.
is very noticeable on that red lantern. I mean, you cannot see anything in the tunnels, especially those new type of tunnels. Oh, on custom. Okay, okay.
I've never felt so cold in my life. There is a nice little cabin close by. But I want to see if we can actually have a fire right here. This wind really annoying right now. Because it doesn't really know where to. Actually, you know what?
feels to me that the red lantern sounds deeper. Could be. I've never noticed that actually.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, there is not much to do. Just wait. And you know what? I just realized this is the airfield. Did you make a note about the cougar hide you dropped yesterday? Did I make a note? What's we crafted the Okay, let's hope for an aurora or glimmer fog now that the blizzard is gone. Yeah, we used it. Yeah, she looks snug as a bug. Nice and toasty.
No aurora. No glimmer fog. It's good weather though. Maybe a very early morning aurora. It's not gonna happen, but nothing. Okay.
God, I could eat a horse.
Oh well.
I'm not sure I can.
What was that, Astrid? Went back and got it. Did you? Oh, because we left it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we left it in what was it? In the marsh ridge. Yeah, I went to forge and then got back. Yeah, yeah. I remember. But we want to wait for an aurora here and get into the Omega bunker. But we need food.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There is always a deer at the back of this, and also there is... Oh, there's ptarmigans.
Looks like I made it through another night.
But there is always guaranteed oat in here. I just don't know. Sometimes it's... There is the oat, but there is not actually oat in it. Down to 0. If we can find the deer.
Fruit trees? The cold is making my head feel thick.
Dennis, Mom, hi. Been lurking for a bit, but want to say hi. Oh, thank you. It's good to see you. Oh, that deer
Wait.
is not.
I'm so cold. I'm
It's not
warming
around.
up a bit.
Well, I heard ptarmigans here, so let's see if we can get some of those. Oh, they're somewhere around. Here they are.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Didn't get it? Oh man, that was such a good attempt though.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, Lessons Mom, thank you. As the wolf, there is the cabin. Yeah, that's the little cabin right there. And the wolf is usually somewhere around there. But with the smell we have on, it should definitely, it would have showed up if it was there. So I don't think it's there. We'll put a fire right here. This is a pretty good little spot. Not great, but it's close to the cabin.
Come on, little fire!
He ate the deer and left. Yeah. Okay. What we got? About an hour?
I need to find some place to escape this cold. I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Yeah, let's see if this has any...
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh, cool. Can cook that. Oh, we got plenty of food now. Actually, let me get that water. Rapid, hi.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How many can we make? So 4, 7, 8 maybe. Yeah. Oh, really nice the weather. I think we got enough weather, but as long as we are here, we're gonna get 2 more. 23, yeah, 2 more. I mean, we could harvest them and leave them behind. on little fog. No. Okay, well we got 48. We harvest all of it. But I don't want to take more than 4 repairs worth. So we leave them here.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hopefully we'll get a nice aurora.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
0.32. And there it is. We have a wolf. Like there is no wolf. Okay, so let's go and pick up our stuff first. Hunting knife. Discover Rudiger's true fate. Oh, nice.
This'll come in handy.
All right. First tasking.
Writing this while I still can. So there's no question. So someone knows. So it all wasn't for nothing. It's getting colder. And I'm starting to lose it. I've kept doing what the doctor said. The writing, the breathing, the mental games. We'll see. Rudiger had been holed up in here for a while. He wasn't exactly happy to see me, the bastard. Just laying there in a heap. But this is how I remember it going down.
The stalker shows himself. You must be pleased to see me as this pathetic creature. To witness this.
Did you think the board was gonna sit by and let you just walk away? After everything you promised? If it had gone another way down in that mine, you'd have never even known I was here. Just another hired hand. But it didn't. And now we've all paid. Even you, I think. Unless you have a cure. You wouldn't risk it otherwise. Except you would, wouldn't you?
I had not considered this a possibility. Everything that has happened, at least not a likely one.
God damn it! Oh, I'm gonna... where's the data?
Control yourself. Emotional volatility, lack of inhibition. These are the signs you have been affected like the others, just as I have. I didn't predict this. It is my failure. I regret that. Just as I regret what I have to do now.
Don't do it! He rolled over and drew a gun on me. I only got off a single shot, but it was a good one. Enough to put him down. Just enough. I could see he'd already had a bad time of it out there. Can't even keep these pages straight. Gonna rest a bit, then see how far I can get. With whatever's left of me. But maybe I shouldn't make it.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy, right?
Just waiting now, trapped in squalor, brought low by my ambition. Still, I believed I was right. I am right. If we are to move forward as a species, we will need better models for understanding our planet and its potential for creative destruction. Eras when it wipes the slate clean and starts again. I wanted to profit from this knowledge. Probabilistically, my chances were good. A dice roll, yes, but the numbers suggested a favorable one. Based on my current condition, I overestimated my chances.
We only need to pick up the balaclava and then we're off. Actually, let's get the ham.
I'll take it. I think I can use this.
This is the same as I took when warning the inner layer, but it is 0.05 lighter. So, yeah. And this shows
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
in the doll, so we'll keep these on. All the rest here, it's not important. Yeah, even the wood. There is stuff that comes into play later on, so we'll leave it. Because to pick up that stuff, we would need to do the first tale, which we haven't done. We are heading straight to zone of contamination for the next tale. And this tale doesn't really take that long. It always depends on the RNG of the Aurora, of course. But that only affects the first clue.
Looks like a new day is dawning. Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Leokas, hi. Here. Welcome in.
I'm too cold to think.
Right. I think we'll probably... Are we gonna take these? Kind of heavy. But it's good food to have. Yeah, we got quite a few duplicates now, so we should probably drop this stuff. Even this, maybe. What are we up to today? We are doing the tails. We just finished the one from Sandred Pass, and we are going for Buried Echoes, which is the one in Zone of Contamination. So we picked up 2 unique items for now with 1 tail. We picked up those in Sandred Pass and this here in the bunker. Each tail, because it's a story-driven part of the survival, it will give you a reward. It's a story-driven quest that will give you a reward, obviously, at the end. Unique reward. And there are 3 items, essentially. The gloves, the balaclava, and the one we are gonna get from this tail, so it's gonna be the tool belt, which in my opinion is the best of the 3. You haven't played them? Oh, okay. Sorry. I think I just spoiled quite a bit of stuff there for you. Yes. Yes, you get more stuff. So you get the technical jacket, I think, or something like that. On one, you get the rifle holster on the first one, and I'm not sure the other ones, but there is more. Yeah, I think it's 2 unique items per tail on lower difficulties or something like that. Oh, no, 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 no. Go back in there, Astrid. The bedroll. Yeah, sleep. There are unique items as well, yes. Oh, there is something I should do. Gosh, these arrows are always difficult to find. Oh, there it is. since I want to explore the tales myself. Completely understandable. Thank you for tuning in.
Jesus, this is cold. Oh, so cold.
Okay guys, Saffron is just about to get here. So I'm gonna take a couple of minutes. Actually, I think I'm gonna take 5 minutes so I can make a coffee, and then we'll dive into this tale and finish it off. So I'm gonna warm up in here. And I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Ernie, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. Be right back. All right, I'm back and with a coffee and saffron, and we are all ready to go.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Rusty Ferret, good to see you. All right, so we got a half day available to reach our first spot, which is the cave behind the Idol camp. Is Grumpy Old Man here? Yeah, he was here earlier. He usually is playing along as we play, so maybe he's not watching chats right now. You found the folder for the save files, okay, but I don't know which one to save, and they are named. Oh, okay, Nana. If you found the... Let me show you. Because yesterday I did find it and I made it for you. Hold on. So if you... Okay, I just moved it there. Okay, that's fine. So I made a copy of it. It should be called Survival, like this. Yeah. The folder. When you open it, sorry, when you open it, you should have all these things in it. Unbox 29. The new syntax, the new way that the game saves files is by calling them profile and then survival and then a number. And usually the number that the highest number is your latest survival. Now, instead of copying one single file, what you do, you take the entire folder from the hinterland folder where you found this, the entire folder, and copy it by pressing Alt. You copy it on your desktop, and then you have a copy of all your saves. So if anything goes wrong, what you do, you just take the other folder, the one that is actually now in the hinterland folder, put it in the bin, and replace it with this. Or simply you take the one you have on your desktop, put it in that folder, and it will ask you to replace, if you want to replace it with the one you are copying. It's pretty straightforward. Profile survival, yeah, that's right. So that's the new way of calling the save files. Yeah, I mean, copying the folder, it's a lot easier, so you don't have to delve into which one is the file that you need. We can't save just one specific... Yes, you can. Yes, but it becomes more difficult because you need to understand which one it is. It's up to you if you want to do that. So if you want to save one specific one, you have to look for...
Gotta warm up somehow.
The way to really be sure, look at there is always dates together with the save file, so look for the date. That is a giveaway of which one it is. I'm not sure, Nana, if it's both or one. I got to be honest. So if I were you, I would first make sure, and if you don't want to make sure, just copy the whole folder, because that will have everything.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I did. Wow. Oh, I don't know if I've done a great job, to be honest, but being able to answer the question that you are asking is probably an advantage.
This'll come in handy.
Oh yeah, we want some leather.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. take it. I think I can use this. Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh wow, look at this. We could frame now. From next month we're going to be able to frame these items if we want to. For now, we'll drop it. Yeah, we don't need anything else, right? No. Go. Gosh, couldn't get him. Trying to get him as safely as possible, but I think enough is enough. There is only so long that we can play with the wall. It's cold.
Sure getting cold.
Wait, did I miss a turn? I did.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Sorry, I was replying a text and can only do one thing at a time. Okay, this is the spot where we need to camp out, see if we get either a glimmer fog or the aurora. There is a nice little cave after the bridge here. We might need food. Oh yeah, there is ptarmigans. Oh, a nice bardock too.
God, I did anything right.
North, another way that I think should work is to right click on survival folder and select send to. That is, yeah, Yeah, but that is way more complicated, Dorth. So yeah, we are looking for something very easy to do, and that is probably the most intuitive. Ooh, food. Yes. And it's because Nana, as well as me, we have very little knowledge of how to. I've never done the saving thing, only one time, and they had to tell me, the same as I did. Yesterday, Grumpy Old Man was telling Nana the path to get to that folder. And so I copied it, and I made a copy of the survival folder. There is no reason for me to do that, because I'm not going to use it, but it was mostly to show if needed. You put both in a folder. Nice. Nice. Yeah. You would do that? Yeah, yeah. That sounds way too neat for my knowledge. So I'm sure it's the best way. It's hunting season. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I want to risk it. There is somebody that I've got to know through the years when because we met every morning on the walk, and he's a nice young man. that we start talking, and now, you know, we're kind of every time we see each other, we go around the park together and have a chat. And one of those times, he was telling me that he was born here in England. I think I can't remember exactly where, but he was telling me that when he was a little boy with his brother, younger brother, they were going, and they were doing that for pocket money. They were doing the, what is called, the beater for rich people to hunt pheasants, right? So the beater essentially is somebody that goes into the woods and scares off the pheasant, so the pheasant fly off, and these rich lords, they can shoot at the pheasant, right? And I was like, this is insane, because I said that, I mean, he was telling me that he was young, and the first question I had, it was like, isn't that dangerous? They said yes, especially because the lords, they like to have a drink or two, you know, when doing those hunts, and they always end up going for rabbits. Now the law, the rule is that you don't shoot at the ground level, but you only shoot up. So the worst that can happen is that it's like a few times he had the leads just dropping from, you know, the sky, and they don't do much. They're just a little hot, but they don't do any damage. But when they start having a few drinks and they start shooting at the rabbits, that's when it got dangerous. I was like, wow, that is just something I wouldn't be comfortable with. The beater. Oh my goodness, I haven't had that deer here in a very long time. Was just wondering if it was still a spawn. And there he is. Well done, Astrid. That was such a mess. Not sure how we missed. The face of the deer was filling the frame, but we did miss it. Yeah, that goes to show, Nana. Money can change any rule. Wow, Astrid. Those shots were surprisingly bad.
I can't feel my hands. Come on, little fire.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's good. Good they
Come on,
obviously
little fire.
they feel safe.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, look at that. We're gonna go. We have no time for this. We'll just drop the hide and the guts in here and go. Oh, the glimmer fog, sorry, whatever. So what happens is that now this glimmer fog and aurora makes this work, which means we can go and we have two spots where we need the aurora. We could clear them both now because we know where to go. They are quite far apart, but we should have, hopefully this lasts for a few hours and we should have enough time to go around. But 49, oh man, that is kind of heavy. Six. Off we go. Okay, now to the helicopter. There is something that I think it's food that weighs me down, but I don't want to stop and check because I want to try and get the other cache now, and then we don't need the Aurora anymore. I think I can lose this. As soon as we get close enough, The handheld should give us a... There it is. Now there is only 3 wolves between us and the cache, so trying to get rid of them as fast as possible. The problem with these type of wolves is that if there is 2 of them that sees you and you aim, they will both charge at the same time. So there is 3 of them. We want to try and get at least one stealthily. I don't see any of them. Oh, there. Well, we got one. I think we go for the second one now. Running away. Right. These are scripted, which means that if we do this, then they should disappear.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
If this reaches you, it means they made it out, and to the mainland. What a mess, old friend. I sent them your way after we managed to get a chopper flight-worthy. By now, they shared my old call sign with you, from the Alaska days. I hope that, and this note from my logbook, convinces you. Do you recognize the book? Do you remember it? It's gone bad over here, and strange beyond anything. But it's on me now. And there are others still missing down below. Take care, and keep an eye on the horizon. You never know. Bertasky.
Cool. Let's try and get in here. No. We need to double click. Can't get it. There it is. Oh. No way. Did I just do that? Oh man. Have I lost that arrow? We'll check outside. I misclicked and I shot the arrow.
This'll come in handy.
Where did he go? Oh, come on. Give me the arrow back. Oh, man, what a way of losing an arrow that is. Honestly, it's frustrating. Oh boy. Not here, right? Usually they tend to... What's that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna say they tend to fall through the floor.
Oh, it feels so good.
Not gonna stop.
Feels like night is coming.
There we go. Gone. Oh, you're still here? We have 100 and... yeah, something. I've lost one. Well, I gave up on one in Sanded Pass. It's somewhere under the graphics, but I couldn't get bothered. we put a fire down somewhere here? How convenient. We could take this fire with us. If only the wheels would work.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh.
I'll take it. I think I can use this. I'll take it.
The fire here.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
So much dog.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, let's leave everything in here. Stuff that we don't need right away. Oh, we got tons of food, so we're gonna drop some. The heaviest stuff, and let's go. Which one is it first? This, I think. Yeah. We'll go and pick up the gas mask first. And Astrid, no looting in here. Because there is way too much stuff. Just focus on the ale. She needs an intervention.
Well, this stuff will come in handy. God, I could eat a horse.
I wonder if the mic picks it up. But Saffron, she's barking in her sleep. The street, we are here for you. Say no to looting. Yeah.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. This'll come in
Oh.
handy.
Nice coffee.
I'll take it. I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Well, hold on a sec. We want to go and at least check here. There is more ham to be had.
was our first day back down below since the boss and his people arrived. He called us together and had us all sign new paperwork. Boilerplate stuff, but it had us wondering what's changed. Then he gave a speech, as he likes to do, only this time in front of the gadget. I almost bought it, but then again, I've never been too practical. At least not enough to see what's good for me. He talked for a long time, but in the end, we were able to restart our work on the machine. We also rebolted the track connecting the concentrator to the ridge above. Better access if we need to move in more generators. This thing needs all the juice we can find. Did I mention I need to get the hell out of here?
think I can use this.
Oh, I love that muffled voice.
Well, this stuff will come in handy. Probably useful.
Oh, I don't need that one. We could take it to the exit, but it's half a kilo, yeah. Yeah, we did. A gold nugget. This is the only spot in the game, in this mine, where you need a mask, because you won't be able to run there and back to get the key. But we actually don't know yet what this golden nugget is for. So we could do without, essentially, but as a part of competition, we'll pick it up. Can we put these down anywhere? There. Maybe for the trader, yeah, everyone is thinking the same, yeah.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. This'll come in handy.
They look so nice. That's what I was thinking. They look so nice, especially when they're new. Yeah.
I'll take it. I think I can use this. Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Never noticed this music. think there is a spot where we can stand up, but there it is. Not too much.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. Probably useful.
Oh, Ernie. That is evil.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, story time. Oh my goodness, hold on a sec. Yeah, I need to remember something. Give me a few minutes and I'll come up with something. Patience is a virtue. Yes, true.
All our temp scaffolding is coming apart now. Earthquakes and nervous hands will do that. The final cables are set and insulated. We still don't know if it's enough. The generators they brought in could power a small town through the winter, but I don't trust them. This is gonna blow up in our faces. If we're lucky.
Dad, hi. You have a question about carcass harvesting 5, yeah? It's very inconsistent and I can almost never do it. What? On level 5? Wait, you cannot do it? Well, depends on what you want to do it. So, if it's a kill, if you shoot a wolf, a bear, or a deer or a moose, and you want to start harvesting by hand, it will not allow you to do that. With rabbits and ptarmigans, it will allow you to do that, but not with a bigger carcass, because you need to open up the carcass first. This is something they've added recently. So if the deer, for instance, is killed by a wolf, and then it's already a ravaged carcass, so it's already open, and then you can go in and start harvesting by hand. But if not, if it's a new kill from you with the bow or the rifle, what you need to do is maybe take just 0.5 of a kilo with a knife, and then you can do the rest with by, because that will mean that the carcass is open.
Best be prepared for anything. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
No worries. Okay, all looted. Now we can go up. I'm still thinking of the story. I haven't forgotten, but it's, yeah, it's gonna take a while. I am doing the tales, yeah. I do have a story. It's not great. But yeah, been streaming for 7.5 hours. I'm kind of getting on the tired side. I'm struggling to think of a good one. But it I went to when I was a teenager, kind of, yeah, between 17 and 20 years old. I went on holiday in Spain with a few friends, and we had quite a few adventures. One of those, which doesn't really involve me, but we were in Malaga, and there was a place where there were all clubs where you would go and dance, drink, and all that sort of. It was for young people, and we were young and stupid, so we were going for all sorts of things. And while we were in there, it was three of us, three friends going on a holiday there we went for 3 years in a row. And we were dancing, and one of my friends met a girl, right? So we went out in a quieter place where we were potentially having a chat, and they decided to go for a walk on the beach to know each other, and we stayed put, and then we went dancing some more, and we had the whole night, and then we went back to our it was sort of a bed and breakfast hotel, early morning, right? And obviously there was drinking involved and all that, but we went to bed and woke up in the morning. When we woke up in the morning, this friend of ours that went for a walk on the beach with this girl, he was definitely I mean, you could see that he had a sort of altercation with something or somebody. So we asked, and we said, what happened? And he told us that they got mugged on the beach. And yeah, essentially he was trying to do the right thing to protect the girl, and these other people, there were 3 or 4 of them, essentially beat him up. So he said, but eventually we managed to get away. And we went like, wow, that's quite a night. And so we thought, we praised him because he did the right thing, all that. So we were supposed to be there for a few more days, which we did. But a couple of days after, we were walking through the town, and we saw the girl. We saw this girl. My friend recognized her, and funny enough, he was with the guys that they mugged him. So essentially, it was all set up, and obviously, needless to say, that we didn't even go anywhere near them because obviously they were locals, and that's what they were doing, actually, which is, yeah, it was very sad. But that is one of the things when you are on holiday, is that you got to be so careful, because there is so many scams that, again in Spain, the same place, there were so many going, were trying to sell you, if I remember well, was sort of lottery tickets or some sort of things, but they did tell us that, some other people told us that it was a scam. We didn't fall for that one, at least. Yeah, it's honestly, um, yeah, it's a bit of a shame on, well, you know, what they say, fool me once. But yeah, we were just glad that, I mean, they did beat him up, but
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
it wasn't anything too serious. Well, it was serious, but it was all planned, essentially. They were just scaring them out. And she was part of the gig, essentially. No, no, we didn't. That's a good point, but we didn't. Mostly because we were stupid. Uh, very stupid. We were young. It was in Spain, in Malaga.
I'm not
Oh
sure I
wait,
carry
where
much
am I
more.
going? Got to finish off the quest. This way. Ah, this is, we are very heavy. Yeah, I went to Spain in the same place, essentially, for quite a few years. For youngsters, it was a great place to go, because there was a lot of nightlife. But obviously, that's where they were, these gang or whatever they were relying on, right? But we got, I remember, I mean, we really got ourselves in some very dangerous endeavors. We went, and I think I told this story on stream. We met some French guys, two French guys, that we had not English at all. They were not speaking Italian. We were not speaking French. We were both trying to understand each other in Spanish, which, I mean, fair enough. We did kind of, between Italian, French and Spanish, we managed to understand each other. We understood that this was after a night out that we would drink quite heavily. They said they were off to a village nearby because there was a sort of festival. So, we got in the car with these two French guys. They were essentially drunk to go to this festival that would start in the morning in this small Spanish village. So there was just no. We had no common sense, and it was just plain stupid. And the car, I remember they had a Peugeot 205. Their car had a radiator problem, so we were stopping every now and then to fill up the radiator. It was just one of those very weird. And the festival that they took us to, they didn't tell us. They just said,
I can probably make it back to the surface before the weather turns again. Moving slowly now. Recording as much as I can. The writing helps keep me here. Otherwise, my mind wanders. To the sea. To small ships in deep water. My mother's voice.
yeah, they just said that it was a festival. So we went there, and when we got there, we realized that it was a very small village on the top of a hill, where all the streets, they were all fenced on both sides, so there was this path that you had to follow. It was very weird. Well, essentially was one of those places where they had the bulls running into the streets, and that's why there were the fences, the wooden fences closing off, and you just had the path to follow. But long story short, we ended up before the bulls, so we had the bulls running after us all the way to the arena, where we entered before the bulls, essentially, and everyone cheered us up. So, as I said, very stupid. And the two French guys, I remember they were laughing their heads off because they planned it.
Their latest big idea is to bring some kind of doctor in. Just to talk, they said. None of the guys on my team believe a word of it. Ever since we flipped the switch on that machine, no one seems settled. We want to get paid, sure, but we want to make it out of this hole in the ground, too. I've got to put a stop to this.
I hire. Yeah, that one is a great story. I remember it as fun time now, but one of my friends, when we realized that there were bulls, because we heard this rumble coming from behind, right, while we were walking through the streets, and when we realized that, when we saw the bulls charging, this one friend of mine, he went straight down, face plant in the ground, and I got to say, the two of us didn't even think twice. We just run. We left him there on the ground. It was just pure judgment. Well, that was because we were obviously we were quite drunk.
I'm never leaving this place. I see that now. I tried to reason with him, to get him to see what this had all cost us. Rudiger had other plans. The transmission site over the mountains. He's always had a way out. Always. He risked nothing. So I came back down to try and smash this thing. Or do something. Anything. I think I'll just close my eyes for a little while.
I tell you what, that friend of mine, he did caught up with us. He was the most scared, probably. And he was running like there was no tomorrow.
I'll take it.
I bet he was, yeah.
In every man's journey, there's a moment of total clarity. When a blue sky or an empty road shows the way forward. I have had several moments like this during my life, but they always carried with them a spark of unpredictability, an energy I did not control. Was it these moments, these great creases in time, that brought me my wealth, my success, my institutions and engines of influence and power? I have explored many corners of the planet and subjected myself to many dangerous and foolish undertakings, seeking the answers to these questions. And I survived, often in spite of myself and my ambition to define the absolute edges of my own existence. But as the wheel of my life makes its final turn, I have decided they are the wrong questions altogether. I am making new questions, and with them, new answers, new knowledge. A different world is coming. I am certain of it, and I will be prepared. It is only a matter of when, and it is in uncovering the when that I will define my own moment. Once again, I have seen the new horizon.
I wanted to see you again. I wanted to feel your hand on my hip. Your smile in my eyes. I can't picture what this thing is without that. Or you. Everything is fading away here. I keep seeing my spot up above, near the waterfall. I want to escape. All that water, on its way to the sea. Far away. The only thing I know is if I write it down, it might get to you. Some way. I love you. Just frost now. My breath.
We're just waiting now. I've been walking the tunnels up and down. Hair's getting bad again. Just scribbling these reports. Not sure why, though. Not anymore. It's like they turned the lights off in my head. All dark. Where did it all go?
Alright, just give me a sec, I'll be right back. managed to do this within the same stream, and also we managed to do this last tale without having fewer risk. It's pretty impressive, and that the difference is that you just don't run. Because if you don't run and you save the sprint for the toxic parts gas of it, then you need to sleep less to recover energy.
cold in my life.